Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
That's it. Bag 'em attack.
Get down!
Hostile spotted.
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Who
What?
said are you?
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her.
How did you end up in there?
I activated. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should. That's the tricky. Be careful. There was. How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
these ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him. Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an alliance?
I want... But humanity needs the Alliance.
Everything you...
But there's something special about working on soldiers.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
You're in good hands, Dr. Chak.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
I know you took it, but I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can.
Don't worry, Liara.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interested.
Sounds dangerous.
Sometime, until the Geth. As for the solitude, well, that is
you
one
don't like other people?
I suppose. Matriarch. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud.
All children rebel against their parents.
But there was... That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by...
Sounds like you want to dissect me
what?
in the labs.
No! I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an index...
Calm down, Liara. I was only
joking. Now you know what. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined
I don't understand. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first... My people... Although we seek to understand other species, most of the... We still require a partner to reproduce. This second...
I don't understand.
Mating, the true... We explore... We then pass these traits onto our daughters.
What happens to your partner?
Every relationship... Others can be more long-term. Sometimes...
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose?
She rarely spoke of her partner.
I thought you always needed another
Think
species.
about it, Shepard. Union with our... Asari... I am what is... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
Maybe she wanted to...
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the
Asari live for 1,000.
Few say... We do not... And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my office.
Off the record? This Saren is Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong.
I hear you. It's funny. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view.
Well, well. You're a romantic.
Maybe I was a romantic. I'm not looking for the... Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't...
Tell me about it.
Sorry. There are worse results of accidental exposure.
Is there some question?
My mother was... It only gets in... A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know...
Jump Zero is good.
Yeah, that's it. It's where they did all... It was a sterile...
Jump Zero is a long way from
the
home.
Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session of
I wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all.
Well, you, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone.
But, yeah.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec op?
That's a good question.
Like what?
Probably the... He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough.
My father, he thinks he actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was young. Well, I could have... He despises the Spectres.
I suppose I can understand.
You can. But Saren's... If you want to nail Saren, you
just because you can.
I see what... Thanks, Commander.
Commander? Not sure I buy Dr. T'Soni's story.
I think she's being straight with us.
Yeah. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex
That's between
life?
you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
Do you have a few minutes
Sure.
to talk?
I was hoping to get a minute of your time.
I keep an open-door policy.
With all due respect, Commander,
they may not serve the Alliance.
This is the most advanced... I don't think we should... Engines, sensors, weapons...
I'm not gonna lock them inside.
I'd be more comfortable if we... Humanity, I mean... Have to learn to rely...
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean...
I don't think we should... As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander. Not sure I buy Dr. T'Soni's story about her and her
I think
mom.
she's being straight with us.
Yeah, she's Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive. Ma'am?
So, we've got Saren.
It won't be long now.
Good. I could tell.
I don't really care, Rex.
Suit yourself. So, we've got
It won't be
Saren.
long now.
Good. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important. This was a... They said he was looking for more men, too.
I didn't know Saren was...
It wasn't. We'd been I was on board checking
What
bodies.
did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what couple of them... I had a really bad feeling.
What kind of cargo was the
I don't know. If there was a... That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel.
That's the only time you saw it?
Yeah. Every other merc on that mission turned
So long,
out
Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. Back on... I guess... But it's... Back home, I couldn't wait.
Sometimes we don't appreciate
That's true. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them.
You do plan to return.
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go
Tell
back.
me about your people.
Our lives are... Unfortunately, we have
What
had...
kind of freedoms?
Well, of course, in extreme cases of population...
That's your government.
Unfortunately, most...
So the ultimate.
The fact... It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3...
I want to know more about
I doubt... All I know is the story of their origin.
Interesting.
Over time...
How come the council...
This was the change... But one thing we underestimated was...
So the Geth...
Many of the Geth's logic systems...
So there's some...
No. But when they're in close proximity, they can...
That doesn't...
As you can imagine, this caused...
A general order went out across all...
Hey, you can't blame...
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never...
It's hard to feel sorry.
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that... They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians.
I want to know...
This is presented as a gift.
Can you count?
It's not the best way to make a... It's not the best way to... Virtually every pill...
I want to talk
like
about...
what?
I should go.
See you later.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nassana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that
3 days ago, that compound is a cult, Shepard.
I might be able to end
You
this
serve
without...
with it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on Akuz.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God, Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was at Akuz. I doubt you will receive much sympathy from her.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
I avenged them, Shepard. Our unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find some peace.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority. We're transmitting all the locations.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drill.
How many casualties
17
so far?
Marines, VI support, but as advanced as we need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI.
Don't worry, Admiral.
I know Spectre's the VI control.
expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them. Ready.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes?
You want to bring this data back to them?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage...
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren.
It'll take years to decipher.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us...
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
clear.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. The Council will call. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly.
It's in the Voyager cluster.
I don't know. It's also possible it got very badly lost.
We'll get on
I
it.
appreciate that. Fifth Fleet out.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
A trap. It has to be.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
All right, Shepard. Seismic charge. Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard. At last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest.
You organized the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator. The one blamed when I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating...
My crew will come for me.
Oh, And if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy
We'll
metals.
find a way out of here.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. They're afraid of sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the lab.
Intruders! Kill the hawk!
Yeah, let's move.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Looks like nobody's home.
Some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their
You
father...
ordered your followers to kill those Alliance
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure...
You're doing the right thing, Major.
Wait, if my children see you take... You have shown me... Please, give me 1 hour. After that...
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Actually, I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard.
We don't have the luxury of time.
That is true. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, it is up to people like you.
Why me?
There is a reason. I looked into your history. I know what happened.
You didn't need to go behind.
I apologize. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are.
Are you sure you're interested in me?
I admit, you and I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at... But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or...
No. You were right.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this... We have only known each other a short time. We are from two
These things never make sense.
You make it sound so... chaotic. So...
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a... This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this.
Take all the time you need, Liara.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning. What was that?
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Looks like that machine is keeping
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
No point in
leaving
leaving
him.
him
It is your decision, Shepard. That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors. Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this. Geth! It's a trap!
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You in the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Commander Shepard? Khalisah been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said, Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs
The Council is concerned with the needs
You really do believe that? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your mission.
Actually, the Normandy
So the Turians have knowledge? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the
I wasn't
Citadel?
aware it had been handed over to anyone.
Human, yes, but you do work for... One last question. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime.
That's... Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Hello, Commander.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I never properly... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't
Me
hurt.
too. Now, was there anything...
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was
But you were cheating, were you
I
not?
was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an
Still
experiment.
sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely in... Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to...
Now you're... I've spent the... I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Here you go. Of course, if you... Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I...
What did you... Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of chorus.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy.
I sense that you...
I'm glad she's out of the den. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human. I need to speak with you a moment. You've got the same device Shells had earlier. Did he give it to you, or did you take it from him? Never mind. It doesn't matter how you got it. But I can't let you keep it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't make us... I've already recovered. Now, I suggest you...
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Doran caught me cheating and took it from me.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You could put your talents
You're
to
no
better
help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life. What am I gonna do now?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with... All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have We do some salvage, a little ship...
My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way.
Suit yourself, Shepard. If you change your mind, he's over in Cora's den. Take care. And Shepard, you might not run with the Reds anymore, but you really...
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good thing.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's...
Being a Spectre is a big
responsibility. And you're... Hey, can I get your picture? Just
sure.
hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be...
Show me what you got.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
So how are you liking your posting at the Academy?
It's good. Busy, though. Can't believe how...
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Anovio's full wealthing.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Inquisitors gave light.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would...
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my...
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps...
I don't need anyone.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant.
I'm certain that she has a good reason.
My husband, Jacob, died.
There's a chance
A
that
very small chance.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives!
What are the chances that you're...
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
but extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand?
And you and that baby are all...
Then why didn't you just say that instead of...
I was scared.
If it means that... Thank you so much.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word trap. I'm a Queen. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates.
What kind of defenses would
I
these
haven't. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
If they're as bad as you say they
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Commander, it is good to
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
I believe we have found the signal's
Probability of
or not.
detonation sequence initializing.
You're not just a programmer.
Correct. However, if you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will...
Can't we resolve it?
I am not naive. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed.
Where is your creator
In order
now?
to cover... These new records were flagged by CSEC officers. And my creators...
Where is your
In order
creator
to...
now?
These new records were flagged by CSEC. I have no... But I will not die quietly. And I will not...
Who made you?
Would be unbeknownst to him. That AI created me. Before the...
There's no way
Not
you could
Roy.
get...
If you attempt to leave or attack me,
I'll bet that's
you may
self-destruct.
attempt. I will enjoy it.
That's the last of them.
All targets eliminated.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was black.
And I was
You
also...
wanted your sister dead?
If people found out, I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a...
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Hello again, Commander. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and...
It seems like a step down
Actually,
from what...
I've heard rumors. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I
can't promise anything.
Excellent. Thanks again for your help.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral.
Threshamore? That's not...
Somebody lured them there with an alliance to...
Damn it. Commander, I appreciate what you did.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as...
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
I'll let you know when it's done. Goodbye.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you. Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Threshamur. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I couldn't.
Those men deserve to die.
Not if I can help it. Under my leadership, there will be no drugs and no slave taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
In that case, you're free to go. But if I find you in any slavery operations, I will not hesitate to cut you out.
You won't. This organization. Here's your payment. I'm sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region. You need to go ground side.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
This will not be easy.
follow. That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
He dropped the data module!
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Get me next time.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Won't get me next time.
We owe Kahoku that much.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
I'm right here.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with that?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with it.
You must have some connection to
Information is our business, Command. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out.
Your deal died with Kahoku.
The Alliance is just going to file this. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or...
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. So Presley has the deck.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians, died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was
Willem's
attacked
dead. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. Please excuse me.
Now that you have experienced a Spectre's life firsthand, Garrus, do you regret leaving your security position?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I am unsure how the imminent destruction of all organic life beats anything, but your enthusiasm is comforting nonetheless.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this. the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn... headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn...
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the balance!
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3
One of the... That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode.
You set them up.
Not for... There are One left. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the face.
Any idea where...
They were right. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission
I'll
tower.
look for them. But the
There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me.
She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name
Give me a worst-case scenario.
I'm sure we just don't have enough ships. No one does.
Why were you moving this thing?
It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface.
What can you tell me about
Smart. Oh, Katie.
Time's running short.
I think I'll make myself...
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing whatever. Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here! Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock. You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing them, we were left to defend. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up then?
We had no one.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless they
Well,
get good.
I wouldn't want... Shepard, thank you. I don't think I'll stick around. It's time for me to get back. Before I go, as lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
You have quarry and armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches.
One more thing. You asked me to look
Have you
into...
found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye. Thank you again, Commander.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
You can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out, Commander.
This a personal observation, Kaidan?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
I don't think you should be prying into my affairs.
There's my answer, then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some... With your permission, I should...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's... please, up the stairs past the freighter. Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Get ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
If you wish me to follow, I will, Commander. But we are headed the wrong way.
not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be. No! That was a good one.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking helps remind. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. They're a thorn in the side. Trying to get.
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even...
Help. I'd rather...
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long. I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad you're
I appreciate your concern.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after.
We don't know what they're after. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company. The Skyway leads.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about that?
I don't have any details.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen.
What do you need done to get this place?
We need those Geth.
Marcelia's. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should.
Is there anything I can do to?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue.
You mentioned something about.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the.
You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good.
What's wrong with the colony's
May
powers?
O'Connell is working on our power problems.
Let's talk about Zeus.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the
That
tunnels.
would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He has. I can't help my people if they won't listen.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you do here?
I'm just Nothing else. She's good for hiding in when those.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing.
Maybe I can help you.
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be. Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name. Humans usually employ surname and given name only.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnel.
Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running. The water started right. Now we just need... Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again.
You're the one who repelled. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us,
Are you doing anything to remedy
I need
the
to
situation?
boost rations with the Alpha variant. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting
We're a close-knit group.
These aren't trains.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is colonial, but despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original?
We were near when the first wave obliterated our defenses. We felt
The Normandy isn't huge.
Geth, there's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on.
There's a guy living
that
down
would be Ian.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Commander.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. Are they ready for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot confirm its location through the Geth influence.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't locate the location.
Any sign of movement? This
as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth.
I'm not interested in your company.
Commander, before you go...
They shouldn't waste time poking. We could do a proper account.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building.
Oh, yeah.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
Something Exogeny
We
is...
need to recoup our expenses.
Tell me about the colony.
We established our biggest... Still, we were making a go of it.
What brought you here?
Instead, everything we built is...
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up?
Most of... When the... If we had known they were still alive, we might have...
They're fairly secure now.
No, I don't
like
think
the building we're in.
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company...
What was the building used?
Exogeny is
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana.
Stay bunkered down until I find...
Of course. And please remember, if you see...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a
What do you
problem.
need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big deal.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch.
What is it
It's
about?
not. All you need to do is find my console.
I'll look around if I get...
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess. We've been trapped.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it? We ride with the attack agent.
Geth moved in rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed. Next, I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out.
It's not the Geth. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth.
I don't know for certain.
Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny.
What else can you tell me?
Look, we need to get out of here, past that...
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. I've noticed the Geth link. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place. I came here with my mother.
She's with some others from the...
Please, Commander, just get that field down.
Tell me what you know about the...
I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would
just... Exogeny was studying it, but...
You stay put. I'll go over...
Here, take my ID. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all... Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham.
How do you know I'm Liz?
Your access... Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting
Tell
to
me
access.
everything you told
I was
me.
unable... Aside from all sensors monitoring the observation post at...
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus
Tell me
Hope.
everything you know about the
Thorian. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results.
Are you saying Exogeny...
It was deemed necessary
That
to
explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it!
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field?
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find
Going to standby mode. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough. The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance. We set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power. Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
When the Geth attacked, I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could.
The Thorian is... The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian?
Well, that's what Exogen was...
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
I'm coming with you. I might be able...
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people.
If that's the way it has
As if we don't have enough
It's my fault.
Don't you? So what now, Commander? The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there
Like
is.
a gas grenade.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Thanks.
We'll stay out of... Your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the
That's
data.
very good news indeed.
I was there anyway.
Well, I appreciate... Thanks again, Commander.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on.
No hitting the colonists.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Gila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be... problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will be...
A few more and it will be severely hurt.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps.
What's the cipher?
The beacon on Eden. To truly comprehend, the Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city.
So the Thorian taught Saren
The cipher is the very essence. To understand, you must have access to... I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian.
I need that knowledge to start.
There is a... Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience...
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered...
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon...
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going.
You saved most of the infected.
I hope Exo Jenny.
It's nice to finally
start over.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you...
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I never thought I would be so Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence...
Oh, you do now that the fight
I may
is...
stay. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
Finally, then. Damn. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this... When I could think, I hoped more of us would survive.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion, the human subconscious instinctively resists the joining.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian like to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up
Perhaps it's for the best, then.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in
Admirable.
trouble.
But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
You're in good hands, Dr. Chakwas.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something,
I like
Commander.
talking with you, Liara.
You have been very... I know there are some... When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very
You make
deep...
it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes... Too. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be...
It sounds amazing.
No! Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. The union... That is why I have never... I mean, that is why we must...
I want you to be absolutely
I am
sure.
only 106. Barely an adult by Asari standards, and... I never really thought about it. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren...
These are dark times, Liara.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put a... I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me
I
something.
should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me
I
something.
should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I'd like to know
we
more
were
about...
My people... Although we seek to understand other species, most of the... We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the
I'm
lab?
glad there aren't many. One of my cousins. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company. I didn't figure you'd have time. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep.
I'm just looking for... Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I mean, I'm not...
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus. I mean, it was Vernon. Hell, by the time I got payback...
Blowhards are easy.
He heard a girl... Like... And... A military... I cut loose. Full biotic
Tapping
kick.
that deep must
Not
have
as
shot.
much... Cause... So... Yeah, maybe I hated that too.
A reasonable stance.
Staying... Everyone else... Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense.
We're all in for the duration.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah.
I bet you have.
I remember that case was a bit...
What happened?
I was tapped. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was.
You've seen this before on the city?
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out...
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, after a bit... So I went to his lab, hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development.
You're kidding,
Some crow...
right?
It doesn't work. Somebody's making a killing out there. I brought in some... While I was interviewing one of them, I came across...
You mean threatening?
Maybe, maybe not. One of my detained... I ordered a... That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees.
So he was growing spare parts.
Exactly. Most of the victims... Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he just...
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not?
He ran. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving.
But you went after him anyway.
I ordered Citadel. They were worried. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but... letting him... All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages died.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr.?
He changed... I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but
I'll check out the coordinates.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander...
Commander?
What's your
Gotta
opinion?
admire. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes
Sure.
to talk?
Oh, before I go, we saw Kaden in a news vid about the Normandy.
Let's...
Your sister, I assume.
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail. Yeah, with Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them. Yeah, you know what? He was real proud when I made Chief.
What about your mother?
You must know, she hasn't. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister?
With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
After helping raise them,
Things
your
were
sister?
tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we...
Sounds like a story. Feel like
Sarah
sharing?
got her... I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried...
Where were you when this was going on?
They were close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Mike thought they'd go... I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days. She said it would... I said it was her call to make. That we should
You
let
said
her
all
do
of
it.
your sisters
Lynn
were-
did... Abby... They do great things to her figure, though. One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You said all of your sisters...
Lynn did... Abby... They do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk
It
your
was
sister.
only a dozen. My last... I wanted to... She kept... I swear, she just flowed.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good
Better.
as you.
I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she just... She wasn't there anymore. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not
Where was your
before.
father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to... For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. Dad passed on a few years back.
You mean from wherever?
Dead
we're
on,
going?
Skipper. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist.
Yeah, I guess. I've met a few people who were really weirded out, but... Hello? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time. I should get back. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our
Why not
system.
stay and help?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
He wanted to continue the war.
What did you want?
We did. I told him all. And for a while, we were getting
I take it the warlord didn't
No.
appreciate.
We met him. It's as sacred as any
Sounds like a
Krogan.
trap to me.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well...
Jared was your father?
We talked. His men left. That is why I left. And that's why I'll
Are your people really
We're
dying?
sure we're too spread out.
Lots of species have left.
So we leave.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again.
I'm sleeping much better, but I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel.
What did they find?
Unfortunately. But the message was, considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might
I'll
want
look into it.
The Council prefers not to become in... Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Pressly has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but...
Great! This'll just... With so many... What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a coup.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
I'll go home.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things,
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jelani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Vale.
According to the log, they brought it on board, and then...
That artifact must have done
The
something.
entries don't make
The
a lot
Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Vale. feeling about this.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief ExoGeni researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what ExoGeni was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help?
We have no... They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might...
I doubt it. Too many creepers.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of... The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting
Too many people died here. Their blood is...
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for... Normally Exo... But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's
Deal.
yours. You made the smart choice, Commander.
More than cloning organs.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Approach Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a
The
small...
Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client.
I can't have my investigation.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here?
Unusual? An Asari...
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The
You
item
want me to use my status to...
that is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
Is there anything else this one might...
I'm just browsing.
This one awaits your return. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? This one promised compensation.
Would you have had any chance of getting this?
This one could raise the sum to
That's thoughtful of you.
This one
Show
is...
me what you're selling.
Of course. How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course. How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Healing.
Do you know who
Everyone... That makes... He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from
I don't know anything about Binary.
I represent the R.
What is your city's
Much of the... We want... You will present... Your real... It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
Interesting plan.
I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, a skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I'm sorry, I have a call coming through. Would you excuse me a moment?
Sir.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Any results?
We'll talk later.
Very well.
Now, where were we? I have to admit, there are many development projects on Noveria. Some not...
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas.
I suppose. My apologies.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We'll inform you to hear it.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits.
Only 500.
Did I say 500 credit? Good day, Spectre.
What sort of...
Subsidized housing. After a year, it started getting stock options.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough. Though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo, if you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. What can this old Turian
I've been thinking over your difficulties.
Indeed.
So if I help you...
Yes. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you...
You have a plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside.
I'll focus on trying to get your...
The evidence... Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analaeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analaeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling. Ilanis Analaeus would throw you off world.
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analaeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keene. I'll be waiting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analaeus.
Keene's testimony and records are...
Why don't you ask Keen?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me.
I thought corruption
The
was
rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor?
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job. Put an intern.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on this station is cheap.
My employers
The board was already...
All right. It is up. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
14 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out. What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira.
Commander Shepard.
One moment. Please note, this system is ready to process queries.
I need to find Matriarch.
Ladybug. User alert. The tramway system is currently...
What's the situation
here?
Critical
fail. Critical... Report complete. Do you have an additional
That's
system?
all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
What's this about loose contaminant?
Danger. The tram station has been sealed in the interest
How do I activate it?
User alert. The failsafe.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
Killing himself would be easier.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn... Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know...
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
I won't look... The aliens overran the hot... First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post.
You were taken by surprise.
Yeah? The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out. There's an emergent... Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves...
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle station.
Is there an
sorry?
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. Binary Helix. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs.
Rachni? The
That is
Krogan...
so. Billions of lives lost in that war.
1,000-year-old egg...
Yes. Binary But when they... After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
Hold on.
Queens are born... Queens can lay eggs in hours. And have a colony in
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly.
This is fascinating, but we don't have
These
time.
Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that...
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the strike.
I have full access to the facility and am at your
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
Code input 875.
Verified.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia.
Open fire!
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in...
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni... I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not...
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial.
Why does Saren need them?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more.
You can still make it right. Give me the info.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmit... You have to stop me.
Mother!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the Mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look. Those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you.
She was. But she was not.
The best of your mother lives on.
That is, Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
Do you know why Benezia
But I will remember and honor how
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me
I just
something.
wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your
Killing
opinion?
Saren? I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus.
I wish I had your comp. I know you're doing it. If there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me.
I understand your concern.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for hearing. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him?
You seem to have some thoughts on this.
Well, in my opinion, if we find him, when we find him, I say
if
we
Saren won't listen to
what's the point? And what about the Geth? They might try to free him. Yeah. I see your point.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's
Yes,
not...
ma'am.
Commander? You mean the Rachni? They were dangerous. They proved that 2000... I think it was a mistake to let... You know, you just saying, Skipper. Sure, if you have time. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the first
The end of it, yeah. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate.
In our don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commander's always...
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap.
There's a reason. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi Garrison. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see.
A William takes a special... I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that. He was relieved of the quiet... Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official...
As I recall, your grandfather...
The Turians wrecked the orb. Granddad Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice.
Did it make a difference? So now you know.
You're part of the team, Williams.
Not to get all cheap. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too. You mean the wreck? I think, you know, just saying, Skipper. I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Right? Ma'am?
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than...
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about...
What the hell do you want? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it. I gave up. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing...
You ever think about helping your people?
But there's a lot... Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just...
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Won't be much longer.
You'll find the... And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends...
Couldn't have done this without you,
You've been good, but you've... Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime.
I should go.
See you later.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear. After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified... First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment. And I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than... Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from.
We do have a ship in orbit.
Wouldn't do much good. You bombard them. You take us out,
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander.
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Got any extra ammo, man?
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you. This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Personal data recorder from Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the Nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I do not think I have heard of that organization before.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Let's go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I...
Biotics had every advantage, including human shield. You lost a handful of civilians. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander.